Hey guys, how's it going? I don't know why it says 12th, it's December 15th, 2019. And I don't know if my nasal or my chest congestion or whatever still sounds the same, but I am, I've been pretty sick the last week or two. Actually, I wasn't too bad last weekend, I wasn't up to it and a few other things were going on. Yeah, something happened last weekend. I think I ate. I don't know. It was kind of weird. I had a really bad night's sleep or something, and then, uh, yeah, it was very strange. But then I got a bad cold as of Friday. Gave it to my kid earlier today, but I think he already had it. So, anyways, yeah, my Sundays have just freed up. I'm over on Scott's server. If you're interested in participating, he's always available when we do run it, which we're running right now. Let's see here. It's not showing. Oh, I guess when I'm on it doesn't show, but anyways. Okay, so there's Scott's server right up there. Smiley server is available as well. I took SRS off here, not because I won't go on it again, just because I wanted to show you the servers here that could use support. Smiley server, same number here. Somebody was on earlier too tonight, so he is running the Northeast at kiwr8.hop2.org. That's Smiley's server. It's the same server, I think, as that number. Scott is currently at 8.37.190.141. That's what we're on tonight. And I'll get into why I'm here tonight and a little bit more about that shortly. But Scott is hosting. And wow, I'm in the mountains here. So I'm not too sure where I'm going to go, but I am running TSCAD again. And, whoops, I don't want that one. Which one do I want? Yeah, sure. Sounds good. How many windows of that is there? I don't know what that means. Okay, that's that one. And I can't read the email. Well, it's probably me starting. Oh, that's my chat. Okay, cool. Oh, so I can go back and forth to messaging. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I don't need that. Do I need to... What if I close that? I don't want to close that. We'll just leave that open. And we'll leave that open. And what else do I need? I don't know what that is. I still don't know what that is. What is that? What is that other thing? No. Sorry guys. I'm just trying to get my screen set up here. I don't know what that is, but anyways. Whatever. Yeah, that thing never opens up. Whatever the heck that is. That thing I don't care about. And that thing is... That thing is... Okay, where's my dispatcher screen? There we go. Okay, I think I got a passenger coming out of here. And I've got... What the hell do I have there? F3. Get out of here. I'm getting used to all these controls here. Okay. So yeah, it's just past 7... Was it 7:09 right now? I'm gonna open up the messages for a second. Oh, that's different. I don't remember that doing that before. You mean I can minimize that? Okay. I'm still getting used to this stuff here. Okay, so we got the north here. South, I think that's just a passenger. What is that? Oh, okay, gotcha. And then BNSF. I thought I had a train set up to come out of BNSF. Oh, there he is. He's down. He's already up here. So yeah, north departures. We have trains coming out of here. The exit right now. So what we're doing, the idea here, at least the idea I've suggested, is that yeah. Let me go up here for a minute. I can use this. So yeah, I'm just chatting back and forth. Actually, I can see departure 1 as well, or all departure tracks. I just can't control the switches to release them. I just realized I've got all the tracks here. I believe those are occupancies, but I can't tell for sure. Okay, Roger, AI. Let's see what I'm up against here. So yeah, this is Scott's server. The idea is Scott's got some time. He's got a lot of his own little projects to keep him busy. Now, Scott has put a server up before. Nobody's gone to it. Smiley's got his server, and people have gone to it, but I mean, there was actually somebody on Smiley's server tonight when I was looking, and which was great. I was glad to see that. I think Scott was on Smiley's server the other night too. I was even thinking of going on Smiley's server the other night, and it's nothing against Smiley's server. It's just I didn't know what to do. There was the recent update kind of got me interested, but at the same time I wasn't too sure. I actually purchased the LA version of this, and I wish I didn't because I didn't know what I was getting myself into, and the only reason why I did it was to try and make sense of what was going on in the server I was on. Was it last week? Was I on last week? I can't remember. It's a blur. Okay, so we're gonna get one train every 7 to 15 minutes. Gonna get busy. So we're bound to get a spawn every 7 minutes to 15 minutes. Now I love the new chat system in this. I do and I didn't at first. But what's good about it was what was happening in between. So help for this window. Where does that go to? I don't know where that goes to. Help for this window. A boat train simulator. I don't know. I don't know what those work because I hit them and they don't really do anything. But anyways. Because I can't remember all the key commands. I've done the manual. Maybe I'll open it up. See if I can find it again. But we'll get it. Alright. So we got one westbound set to go here. What's a tag create? TNT issue. Speed crossing. What's crossing again? Oh, no. I don't want that. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Cancel. Oh, that's a tag. Okay. Alright. I don't know if it does it. Oh, it doesn't do it for all those. Okay. That's neat. It'll take a while to get used to this. Blah blah blah. Modify train information. No. What does that do, anyways? Oh yeah. Now, does it do it like this, or... What about minimizing? Okay. That's kind of weird. It doesn't minimize it, but it opens it. Ah, yeah, where'd it go? Now it kind of disappeared off the screen. I was hoping it was gonna... Oh, I see. It opens it up, but it doesn't... I don't know. It's kind of there. That's okay. Of course, I can change the windows whatever I want if I really want to. And the good thing about this is when I hear a beep, I can go back and I can check it. I think the tendency is to rush and find out what everybody's talking about. Alright, so I have to stack. You can't... Oh, okay, let me stack that then. F4? F3? Speed? I know it's one of them. Block. Block. Oh boy. Where am I? Where'd I go? Did I actually close that window? By accident? I don't know. All right, let's see what's going on here. It's interesting. I still have communications going. So why do I have a command bridge? What does that mean? I'm already running the command bridge. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, whatever. Okay. No, I don't want Venus. Ah, crap. Hello. Cancel that. Cancel that. Thank you. Root. Can I close the tab? Open root and new tab. Okay, so I want to start off with that. Thank you. Root, close tab. Root, open root and new tab. Like I said, this is still a learning process for me. South now, yep. Okay. Root, open root in new tab. And then I want to get the... Yeah. Okay, now I sign into everything. Let me see if I can find... Oh, that's properties. Form B Studios. Did I put it on the C drive? I wasn't that silly, was I? See that again. E program. Oh, program files. Okay, gotcha. Come on. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dispatcher difficulty. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. As long as I get the manual open and then I'll... Okay, I got the manual. That's all I needed. Alright, so I can close that off. And then I can go ahead and... try not to play around with too many buttons until I know what the hell I'm doing again. I'll minimize that. That becomes... Okay, where did my HTML go? Is that it? Oh, it is. Okay, perfect. That's my documentation. That's a program? Worst thing about that is I don't know what it is. I think it's that AVG crap. Yeah, it is. I gotta change that. I don't like it using AVG. AVG wants to implement itself on everything. You know, screw that. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can zoom in. Okay. For now, I'll use it, but I just... Ugh. Okay, let's go back into dispatching here. Sorry, guys. Ugh, I wish these windows had some type of I don't know what you want to call it, but oh Jesus, I got trains. I don't know what the yellow means. Okay, let's get these guys some lights here. I was afraid to give them too many lights because no, I don't think my options will play out in this. I could be wrong. Let me minimize that. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, it's reasonable, so I don't know if it'll call. I think it'll call whatever's on the server. I'm not worried about the glitterness there. Okay. So what I was trying to get was the stack. In order to get that, I'm going to have to take a look at the manual here. I know there's a function key for it. I was trying hotkeys and menus. Alright, let's go chapter 7, because all I need is the hotkey, and then I'll figure it out from there. That was what I was trying to find, was the hotkey for it. The other stuff I'm not really needed right now. I've got some ideas. Oh, that's how you minimize it. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe we'll do that. Alright, I'll go back to that in a minute. Ah, Control W. I'm not too sure why W, but anyways. So what's the HPT on that? 2.7? 2.9, it don't matter. So what you do is you get this guy fired up all the way down. Pretty much he's going 22 miles an hour. So let's bring him from about 745. So I'm going by my actual clock time because I can't read that clock with my blind eyes. So it's about 7:38 Eastern right now. So I'm going to give him at least a half an hour's worth of track. 22 miles an hour is his max. So I'll bring him down to 333 plus 11 brings it up to 344 actually. I'll let that go. And up to here, 328 plus 11 would give me to 39. So what I want to do, so 339 would give me I'm not too sure. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll have to see how that works. I'm curious how that's going to work. Because it may wait for him to get totally out of that section. Stacks usually work on a per control basis, control point basis, not on a route per route basis. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to give him at least half hour of track that I know, which takes him to here. He can go a little bit further. Actually, he's gone much further. Those are stacked out. And the only reason why I have that stacked out is because there's nothing that comes from there. So that's always going to fleet. Over on the Mojave sub side, we've got possibly, what do we got here? We got a 55 mile an hour train. Oh, we got a train here. Let me get him out of here. Where's the light for that? Oh, is that it? I don't even see it. Oh. I guess that's it right there. I forgot I had a second train in there. Okay, I'll give him to there. 749. About 30. Or no, yeah. Yeah, I'll be gonna be 779, so that should be good. And 783 up to about 823. And I should be fine to have them come through the junction here. Whoops, I don't want that. Yeah, okay. Flick the wrong switch. So just like that, we're set. So we're set until 8. So what I like doing when I'm dispatching is I like coming to the dispatch board every 15 minutes. That's preferably the way I like to do things. Now, if I saw something that was really, really cool that I liked, is that I can have the chat show up constantly, even in a Run8 window. If that's the case, that's a bonus. That's definitely a bonus. But I'll have to see how that works. So I've got stacks set up along the way. I'm just waiting to see what they're going to do. And then perhaps we'll see what's going on. So let me go, speaking of communications, let me go ahead and open up the... Do I have communications? Well, it doesn't matter. I'll open it up. Of course. Now you're not going to open up for me, are you? Depends where you are. Multiple routes. Okay, we know we have that one. Messaging, okay, thank you. So let me see. Yeah, see? Oh, isn't that neat? Come on. Thank you. Well, guess what? That is going to become my new chat window. Now that's neat. Okay. I'm going to send this halfway across. Actually, you know, I'm going to send it right here. Ah, crap. Lost it again. So what I needed was, it's great that you can set the channel, but then this thing just keeps flashing at you when there's new messages. And if you're doing text space, it was such a pain in the ass. But anyways, that's fine now. What's cool about that is that even if I miss something, all I have to do is go like this and then scroll back and then boom. And that can just sit there. If I want to, you know, I can either be in, I can be in whatever. Whoops. I can be in whatever screen. It doesn't really matter. I wish these icons meant something, because I mean, they do say stuff on the top, but I really don't know what they are. I do want to see this. Train simulator and computer-aided dispatch. That ain't it. Which one is it? Messaging? No. See, that was the same thing as the other one. Now, you see what I mean about the stack? I don't... okay. That particular stack I don't like. In that case, you need a drop-down fleet, which I don't like either. So say for example, you have two following trains. I want it to stack up right behind the other one. I don't want it to. Not only do I not want it to. See, and it shows that there's a stack on it. Yeah, whatever. Well, that's interesting. That just popped up and it didn't. Oh, it doesn't beep at me when the trains come through. Okay. Weird. I thought they show up on 0. Okay, well, I'll have to check every 15 minutes or so. As far as I know, I have this fleeted. I can verify that. Yeah, everything else is okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get him out. There we go. I think that'll get him out, get him moving. No, it doesn't show the trains that are in there, huh? It just shows you there's a track, but it doesn't... What does that do? I wonder. See, it doesn't show me there's an occupancy there. Oh, he's coming now. Doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of the way the stacking works. But I'll get used to it. Okay, we'll do another update here in a second. Got BNSF still set to come. Not too sure what the colors mean. We'll get to some better views as well, guys, once we figure out what's going on. Okay. So I'm going to set up my... So what I meant by that, I'm not too sure if I got to look into the routings and whatever. This route thing, I'm not too familiar with route setting. But what happens in Train Dispatcher, for example, if I set I could set a stack right now, actually. If I go like that, then well, I could do it this way. Why can't I do that? Okay, we got multiple stacks here now. And I forget how to do this. Okay. Entry signal. Okay, maybe let me play around with that. Cancel stack. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll play around with that. I got a funny feeling it'll work. Because this is probably a lot more advanced than Train Dispatcher. I just got a feeling about that. Okay. Okay, we got trains coming out now. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay, back I am. I was going to do some more housework tonight, but I actually got quite a bit set up for next week, so I'm not too worried about it. And besides, I think Wednesday, I got an idea I got to run by Scott and see what he thinks. Okay, so we're at 8 p.m. Eastern right now. While I'm just getting comfy again in the chair, I was looking forward to this. I was actually looking forward to the last couple of weeks. Originally, I wasn't going to get TSCAD. I wasn't that dispatching that much. We have been working on this whole Barstow thing, but honestly, as far as ambition goes, I don't have it. I told my son that. I couldn't find the word today. And I said, I need your energy. If you want... We were bored a little bit this weekend. Because he didn't want to go out because I knew I had a cold, and then he caught my cold. He didn't want to catch my cold. But he had a funny feeling he would anyways. But, yeah, I just... I gotta work on entry signals here. He's going for a crew change anyway, so I'm not worried about that. Maybe I'll learn it. So anyways, before I start upgrading these guys' signals further, so what the idea that I had is, so first of all, let me explain what's happened to me on Sundays. Of course, I've always gone, and I've told you guys that Sundays is a day that, for me, usually is the most changing day in my... It's when I go back to work and I want to have fun. So, what used to be my go-to position, and it's changed over the past year, it's changed over the years, to be quite honest. But I usually count on it. I count on whatever it is that makes me happy. And right now, Sundays and a fair chunk of Monday, actually. So for me, what happens is Sunday around 4 o'clock, I head out, grab a bite to eat. I used to go down to Brantford. I still may on occasion, but I find that my son and I can do that actually on a Saturday night. If we make it in the winter, we do. If we don't, we don't. We do a lot of enough rail fanning around here lately. So Sundays I'm available, and what I would like to do, because I'm not ambitious about my own projects yet, I need my son involved with me in them. Once he's with me in those projects, then I will push forward. For those of you that are looking for an RTS alternative, it's being developed, but it's not by me. Clint is somebody who is taking on that role. He took on that role a long time ago. He's a programmer. He's more qualified to do it. He's probably more ambitious than me. He'll get it done. So I'm leaving that in his hands. As far as Run8, that isn't, in trains. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas for trains and stuff like that. And believe me, I had some pretty major ideas and ambitions. I am ambitious, or at least I have ambitious ideas, but I don't have ambitious follow-through. So I don't want to start talking about that too much. But what I would like to do is on Sundays, maybe, Sundays, between, I don't know, anytime between 5-6 o'clock at night. I really don't care. It can be a few hours, 4 hours. It doesn't really matter to me. I was ready to go at, I think, 5-6 o'clock tonight or something. So I'm basically, set to go no matter what. 2.7. What do I have on this guy? Oh, I can't even see what he's got on the top end. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, he's a 2.9, so that's okay. I'll just wait for him. Give him a light in a second. This is where I have to stack constantly, but here. I'll get him moving. And I'll feel better. So what I want to do, yeah. Your light will be ready in a minute. There we go. It's working a lot better tonight, put it that way. Okay. Oh, there's Vincent. I don't know what this guy is. Oh, there's a UP. Okay, that's a UP train. Alrighty. Okay. So anyway, sorry, I haven't got the idea, and Scott's probably listening to me and thinking, what's he talking about? I just got to get these, get some lines set up for these guys here. I'll do some more in a minute. There we go. Okay, see, just like that, every 15 minutes I just basically do that, and boom. Everything else is, these guys are set for fleets. Got a restricting in for that one, so then I check again. I should have done that a few minutes ago, but anyways. Damn. That's what I mean. He's following, like, I gotta here. Control W. There's gotta be an easier way. I know there is. Stack. Maybe there is. Where did I stack them to? Okay. Well, maybe there is. Maybe I can do it like that. Ah, okay. It is that easy. Very nice. Well, I made that look difficult. Sorry, Scott. I'm getting to the idea in a second here. What's the white triangle mean? Oh, I guess that means it's set. Or the direction of travel? I don't know. Anyways. Okay, so Sunday nights I've got a lot of time available. Pretty much any time. I showed you Scott's server. If he's willing to host, that's great. So and this is his save file. The reason why I propose Scott have it is that Scott has the extra time during the week. You guys are welcome to use my forums. Railroad Transportation Simulator.wikia.com. Scott has his own forum. Sorry, I don't have the thread. If you want to plug it, Scott, let me just post a message on me or post a comment or whatever. But there's no password. The IP is available. People can come. Scott is available and more than willing to run with others. He's more than willing. A lot of people in the community, believe it or not, are willing to run with others. Right now, you guys want to run. You can pop onto Scott's server right now and take any one of these trains, and he'd be happy. So that's available to you. So what I want to do is I want to be able to dispatch Sundays between, say, most nights I can dispatch during the winter time, except during Christmas holidays or whatever. And I know that's coming up, but for the kids and all that. But probably, I think that's coming up maybe next weekend for my son, actually. So maybe this is a bad week to think about this, but at least throw this out there. I might be available to see him more on Sunday, which means I'm unavailable next Sunday. I might see him more during next week. So maybe this is a bad one coming into the Christmas week. But let's say in the new year, starting in the new year, let's say we get our balls spinning, and once the new year starts, and in between we'll just figure it out. We'll run it as best as we can. But let's say, starting in a new year with all these holidays or summer holidays or winter holidays or whatever, I am willing to dispatch Sundays after, say, 6 p.m. or so, give or take, whatever time I get back from supper, maybe going to see a friend or whatever. I was going to stop by. I went to stop by, see an old neighbor tonight. Just to socialize with a few people, stop by, say hello, stuff like that. But for the most part, I'll be available on Sunday nights. I got plenty of time. And then Mondays, I am available usually until 7, or usually by 8 p.m. Eastern. I may not be available right at 8 p.m. Because usually my son's down between 7 and 8, or I can have him leave about 5 minutes early. It's not a big deal. He comes down usually at 7 o'clock with me. And then Wednesdays, I am available up to 8 o'clock. So generally, I'm available between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. on Wednesday nights. So those are 3 days I'm available. I'm willing to do things. Because I have some time between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. on a Wednesday night. I see my son, we watch wrestling between 8 and 10. But between 6 and 8, I have time available. I may have some time during the holidays too, by the way. That's not saying I won't, just because the holidays are around doesn't mean I'm going to get to see my son all the time. That ain't going to happen. So there's going to be time, during the holidays coming up that I am available. But what this does is it allows Scott in between to run. He just recently picked up Trona. I haven't bought Trona. But what I want to do is be able to at least help out in the UP side. If something needs to be done on the UP side, like yard a train or something fairly simple for me to do while I'm dispatching. For the most part, I want to be relaxed, but I don't mind doing a little bit of work as well. So, but I don't want to be overburdening myself either. Like last week, or whatever the hell week it was that I ran this thing and I was running LA, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Right now, I'm running an entire desk, although the meets haven't been set up yet. We'll get to that later, and I'm going to figure it out by the time we get to it. See, there's another train right there. Something like that. And see if Scott's, if he's interested in doing that, and then cool. Okay, so the switch is open there. I think I just have to throw that switch, and boom shakalaka. And I don't know what the frequency's like for this route. I don't know if 7 to 15 is too high. I'm not sure. I don't mind running it the way it is right now. We'll figure it out. I don't know, 7 to 15 for the Mojave sub? Yeah. Seems okay to me. What does that mean? 7... every 7 minutes might be a little bit fast. Maybe it needs to go a little higher. I think 7 to 15 is more like for everything, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong on that. But I don't mind having a lot of traffic to handle either. Because basically I should be able to set up everything within a 15-minute window, just like it is now. So anyways, let me know, Scott, what you think of that idea, and then we'll see what the others think. I don't get any alerts too coming out of here. So I'm checking every 15 minutes. So it's 8:15 Eastern right now, and I'm setting up my routes. Now, I haven't figured out the stacks 100% yet. No, I don't want that. No, that's going to throw it into the siding. I don't want that either. Yeah, tonight's not too bad. Got a run time on that signal. Now I wonder how the stacks worked. Let me see if they're working. Looks like they're working. Yeah, they are. Okay, good. Good. Okay. So that's good. So it's just past 8:15. gonna start with down here. Okay, now we'll stack this one to that. So 22 miles an hour, that brings it to 11. Yeah, that brings it down by Ilman area, so that's fine. $341, $352, which is basically what we have it set up for, I think. Sometimes I can't tell the difference between green and white. Okay, now I know it's there. Okay. 347, 57, 59. Oh, 58 actually. That brings it down. Okay. Now, of course, I'm routing it a lot further, but that's just to keep my own sanity. He's got a ways to go up. He has a ways to come down. Oh, we got another train coming out. Is he going or what? I have a light for him. Okay, I'm still running train or time on the 1. So I can go 22 miles the other way if that's a manifest. Yep. I don't know. It's going to Stockton, California, so. Okay, let me stack up. Okay, my time's finished on there. Let's see. Okay, I got a little ways coming for that. So I'll usually give it more track if it doesn't need it. The other one, I got a stack. Well, first of all, let me get it up to here. I don't know what's going on with this one, so I'll just bring it to here for now. 7, 59, 69, 55. I'll give it 50. I'll get 55. I'll give it 22 miles. To about 780. He should have enough then. Whoops. Just to give you guys some different views here. So I'm not going to worry about routing as long as I got the other. There we go. Of course, 8:30 I have to start it all over, and then what I do is I start from this direction and work my way that way. That's how I used to always do TD3. I would start from one direction, work my way the other way, and then see what happens. So I know everything to my left is already lined up basically. Which of course it is, so that's no problem. See, and the stacks are going into play here. So that works out good too. And what I like about this now is I can go right into the where the hell is it? I don't know where my train simulator went to. Didn't have a window. Okay. Okay, so which one's is the simulator? No. So I'll check the chat every little once in a while too. I'll check the chat every 15 minutes if I remember. How about that, guys? I don't know what window's what. I got so many freaking windows open. I don't know what the hell that thing is. That says it's Run8 train. Okay, that's why Run8 Train Simulator is open. Gotcha. Okay, is this the right one I want? Yeah. Okay, here we go. So he's at desert now. So I'll give him to... Yeah, I'm still going to giving him the Jim Gray. I'm going to upgrade him. 773. What type of train is he? He's an H. So now you're seeing the... I'm working out the plan here. So I give him 30 minutes to track in 15-minute intervals. So 30 minutes gives me about 27 miles. Yeah, so now what I do is I'll stack this. That stacks the one. Okay. $788, $98, $208, or it's a $808. Yeah, we'll bring him up to here. Yeah, he should be fine. Don't know what's happening for sure here. It's a Q train, so I might bring him down. Yeah, I will. I don't know where PD is, but whatever. It's a UP train, that's all I know. It's not going down Lone Pine, I know that. Although it says LP. Or LC. Los Angeles, never mind. Okay. Gotcha. He's going to take a while to get up. I ain't worried too much about him. Alright, so there's another one out. Okay, so I'll bring him 11 miles down to 58. No, I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? Yeah, no, I'm doing right. Alright. So this is where I want to stack these guys here. So I stack that to here. See, my mistake was I thought it disappeared. I didn't see the yellow. So you're stacking. Hello. Did that go? I don't know if it did or not. It did now. What? Wait, signal timed out. I don't know which one that was that timed out. Yeah, I haven't had an issue all evening. Which, to me, tells me that it's actually the server that is going to run into issues. Because if he's running every single board up here, I mean, this all takes resources. Now, I got 3 of them open. I don't know how much resources this takes. But I hear it does take them. For me, I'm running client, so it doesn't really matter, and I still have some stuff open, but it's more of a resource issue, I think. So far tonight, I have not had an issue. Knock on wood. Let's see if I can get back into the sim again. Aha! Aha! I just want to take a look at something here. Don't want to take a look at that. Oh, I got a train going. Very nice. See, I don't get notification until he comes up here, but that's okay. Sit in the engineer's lab here. Daddy. Oops. There we go. Let's get right in his lap here. Not that I'm trying to be goofy or anything. It's just... There we go. Hello there. Wait. I know. I'm heavy. There we go. Perfect. screens are, but. All right. So this is more relaxing for me. It's the way it's supposed to be dispatched. You can plan ahead and all that, but hopefully Scott will tweak the values, not try to kill me. Once I get some opposing meets, then it'll get fun. So we're coming up to 8:45, and then I go through, do another sweep, do this for every 15 minutes. Yeah, it still skips. My internet's not perfect, but it shouldn't cause an issue. But we'll see. If it does and TSCAD's an issue, then I won't use TSCAD. That's all there is to it. But I'm willing to give it a shot. So far it's been good, so we'll see. Okay guys, be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Another cycle here. Okay, I know there was one coming out of BNSF. What happened here? I thought I had a stack. I got a stack on the other one. I don't know why that one didn't go. Oh well. For me, it's hard to differentiate the stack color. Okay, we're at Calente. I'm gonna put 45. I gotta see what's coming up. He's almost at Cameron. Yeah, that should be interesting. Cable's interesting. Okay. I'm going to cancel the stacked route. Okay. There we go. The reason why I'm canceling that stacked route is I have I got somebody coming down. So now I just have the one. I got somebody coming up, I should say. So I'm just trying to figure out how fast he's going to be. The one distinction that this makes that's actually more realistic, that is more difficult to control, is the element of, see what I mean? I'm not paying attention here. I got trains coming out and I'm not too sure why I didn't get those going. That's weird. Okay, what's going on here? Trains coming on my bazooka here. Yeah, he's got to change those. That's way too many trains coming out of there. Resume movement, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to get it going again. Okay, so I got one coming through. Holy crap, I got one to departure now too. Okay. So what's what here? It's a Q train. And yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now control 1 to here. Maybe. Yeah. Control 1 to there. Control W. Well, I already have W set anyways, so to there. Now I turn W off for a second. Let me just put it back in. So far I haven't used it. I'll just use it to there for now. And then we'll see. That's the only one that I'm not sure about just yet, but I'll go back to that very shortly. In fact, by the top of the hour. Okay, let me... I got the fleet set up for here. So let me see if I got everything set up correctly for the rest of it. So from 750 give it 30 miles to 780, and I'm gonna give it that. In fact, I'm gonna give it 2. See the 2? Now I know I have it. Here I know I have it for these guys. Here I know I have it for 2. After that, I'm not worried about it just yet. Once I get it up to here, he's another Q train, 770, 60, 50, 40. Or sorry, 72, 82, 92, 802. Okay. $790, 55, I gotta get up to 32, $790. Wow, I'm doing it before the top of the hour here. Yeah, I got a little screwed up there. I don't know what happened, but whatever. Okay, we'll figure out the rest in a minute. Yeah, here comes BNSF right behind him. started on this side here. Everything else should be fine. Yeah, we're good. He's set to come out. We're going to start it here at the top of the hour. So ideally I would work multiple screens, but this is okay. And he's going to have to lower the frequency of these trains, because that's too much for the Mojave sub. I mean, it's okay for now, but... I think the low end having 7 is fine. That works pretty good. But I think the high end has to go up to maybe as high as 30, 45 maybe. Probably 30. Probably 45. I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, so 338, 22 miles an hour, 11 brings it down to 350. So that takes it to Wallong. Now the question is here. Yeah, not knowing those speeds, you gotta really know how fast they're going. I know it slows down up here, and then you gotta know your speeds. That's a manifest though, so 20. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. 56. He's got to be close to 62. Alright, I'll give him one more. I'll probably regret it later. Okay. And then what you do is to set up the meat, you go boom and boom. So now you got an opposing stack. One goes through first, the other so if I was to go like this and watch this, stack roots no, it doesn't show all of them, huh? Oh, it just shows it for that one. Well, we'll see what happens there. I don't know what the hell's going to happen there, to be quite honest. That'll be interesting. Shouldn't have opposing signals. If it does that, then that logic's flawed. It looks like this one is in first, which is the way I had it set, and then the darker yellow is what comes in second. So I think it's smart enough to do that, but I don't know. That's what it seems to me. Okay. Enough of speculation, let's just keep going. Give him another signal here. Up Cameron. Bring you over. Who are you anyways? Yep. So you see everything's moving out of there, no problem. What do we got? We got Barstow. He's fine. Now the question is, do I bring the next guy out? $798, 808, 818. Yeah. Depends what's going on UP. Nothing. Okay. What's going on BNSF? Okay, he's going into West Colton. So I'll put 2 in. I don't want. Did I do a? I don't know what I did there. Looks like I stacked it, but whatever. It looked weird. $783. 813. He looks like he's going all the way across. Okay, I think we're good there. Why is it doing that? Okay, stack that signal to do that. Oh, I see. It doesn't want to stack to the north? Are you kidding me? So, Cameron, I have to go from... Hang on a second here. I can only stack on one screen. I can't stack on two. Because that's screwed. I should be able to stack that. And I thought I had a problem earlier too. Yeah, there's no stack routes there. So, if I go like this... See what I mean? The yellow goes away. No, that's wrong. I should be able to keep stacking Cameron up. Okay. So that's a bit of a problem. First of all, this is the same desk. It's not like we're two different dispatchers. You got this 254 north, you got 254 south. 254 is the same desk as far as I know. Just because it's on a different screen, I should be able to stack wherever the hell I want on 254. I understand BNSF. I shouldn't be able to stack UP to BNSF. But, I don't know. That's wrong. I don't know if there's another way I can fleet it. In fact, I may have to. Which is kind of stupid, but... Okay, I'm gonna fleet that signal. Because it's gonna give me headaches. If I need that crossover, I'll just take it away later. So yeah, I don't want to have to handle this. This I can handle as long as I know what's going on here. If I see something there and I notice a symbol, I'll let it out. Like north departure. Yeah. Why do I on one here? Okay. Think would just activate passing trains, then only for over the Mojave panel, and then I don't know what that means. Anyways. Okay. Okay. I better take a my medicine. My throat is bothering me all of a sudden. To terminate. Okay. Sure what that meant, but anyways. Okay, be back in a minute, guys. Alrighty. Way past 9:15 now. What is that? I'm not too sure what that error is that keeps popping up. What route is it trying to align? Okay, so he's got lights coming in from Barstow. I'll talk with him in a minute. I just want to know what to expect, put it that way. Okay. Okay, so 47. I'm not too sure where we are for time now. I kind of lost track, so I'll wait till half past and I'll try to catch up again. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought something was coming out. See, I can stack it to there because there's an actual block, but trying to stack it onto that, it will not let you as far as I know. Had? What? You mean by skip? If it's the stream, I'm not worried about it. It goes, it goes. Okay, another one coming out. Jesus, Murphy. Oh. Okay, that lined up. That's good. that is. I don't know if I'm going to start from here or start from the other end. Probably start from the other end. I don't know where I was, to be honest. Okay, so about 666 to 870 maybe? What am I talking about? 766. 90? Yeah, maybe 90. Okay. Miles. Okay, I gotta do calculations. 73, 83, 778. 813. Stacks that one, stacks that one, stacks that one. one coming out of here. Okay, that's fine. Stack that one. I've got this fleeted, so that'll keep things going here. Damn, I gotta get that. I wish I can get rid of that channel. I don't know why it keeps popping back to it. Okay, everything else is good. Down here. What is that? What happens when I hit that? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, awesome. Okay, we'll do that. Ooh, hello. Wake up. Wallong. Okay, hang on. I gotta see what's going on here. So this is how this should work. So when you get a stack going for the guy that's going up 54, he should be able to make it to 64 or 40, 54, 44. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, 44. Stack that through here like that. Actually, I could have waited and stacked that whole thing. That's okay. Because I'll do that through here. I'll get it to at least there. Yeah, puts Rowan in line there. Now this guy, depending upon him, huh? What don't you like? Okay, there, now you like it. Glad you like that. Okay, I think I'm okay for now. See, I got a stack signal there, and for some reason Sanborn didn't light up. Hello? Or why can't I get Boron to light up? There we go. Thank you. Alright, whatever. It's very difficult to distinguish between the stupid yellow and white. It really is. If anything, I would much rather have a 1 beside it so I know there's a stack, as opposed to the stupid triangle that just lights up a little bit yellow. Because it's very difficult for me to see between. Like there I can tell it's yellow because there's a yellow marking, but when you have these ones, where's a good example? A green one, let's say. Of course I can't find one right now because everything is, there's got to be one. I know I've done one. Anyways, whatever. Okay. Sorry I can't give you the screen, guys, but hopefully this is enjoyable so far. Be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Coming up to just short of 9:45. So, yeah, you can see the this is what I like about this. The meet at Wallong is going to take place. It hasn't set yet, but that's okay. The only thing I didn't get right was, I guess, the guy coming up from Calente. I don't know what I was thinking there. He's fine. 2.4. 2.9. Okay, he's a back bar. That's interesting. There, see, he's setting up his meet, so that's good. I'll let him do his crew change first. Here I can give him one more light. Probably another one. What's that? Actually, I forgot I have the I love how it does that. So now 381 I can set up to go. Yeah, I screwed that one up. I forgot that's going to Mojave, not the other. 381. So once it runs time, it'll stack through, or it should, anyways. At least that's the plan. Okay. So what I'm going to do there Oh, I see. Look at this. It's waiting for those to time out. See this? Wait for it. It will not do it until... There it goes. That's smart. It's waiting until that was done. It's going to cancel time on that one, and then that's going to give it the signal. Pretty smart. Okay. So... I think we were going to start to here, but we'll see. So as far as now, I can go as far. Watch what I can do. I think I can. I don't have Cajon sub. Maybe at some point I may have to, but let me just go with roots. Open root, new tab. I'm gonna do needles for now. Actually, do I need to do that? Nah. I was gonna say, once I see a train, I'll do that. Or once I figure out what's happening, I may open up a needles tab just to see what's coming, but for now I'm not gonna worry about it. You know, I wonder. No. I was thinking that maybe Control W stacking from here was gonna work, but I don't see that happening. Inspection, I can view all three of these tracks. In fact, I can load up all mains. I don't care. Okay, 792. What do we got here? Oh, we're closer to that. Okay, let me just get them going. Actually, I got another train coming. 790, 802, 810. Yeah, I'll give them one more. Because I know I have another train coming off. Once I get familiar with those guys and once we figure out what we're doing and there's less communications going on, then I can, like right now there's a lot of chat going on back and forth between Scott and I as we're trying to figure out the groundwork, so Jastro turnout. What the hell? You can even set them to pass BNSF Bakersfield. I'm confused. I'm confused. What? Complicating me here. How can I get... What? You can even set them to pass BNSF Bakersfield. Take the Jastro. No. Okay, let's get these lined up here. How's my 10 o'clock here? Yeah, we'll get one more going. Yeah, like I said, once we figure out what everything's going on. See, you know at Jasco. Huh? What? You know at Gamez, I don't know. I can't see anything on my screen. I'm dispatching. I don't know what... I know there's switches down there that take you to different things, but there's Oil Junction in the middle of Bakersfield and Saco. Okay, I got way too many friggin' trains on the Mojave sub here to be chatting about where things are lining up and where things are deleting. You're telling me about... I know there's switches down there. I know it takes you to this and that and blah blah blah, and the old sidings and all that other wonderful stuff. Correct. Oil Junction is both Gomez, Saco. Okay. So I'm gonna stop chatting. You can chat to me and I'll reply through this here. So I got too much here going on, so I got to get this started. Because every 15 minutes I'm supposed to cycle, and I'm like 7 minutes into this already. So here's the thing: things that spawn out of here, I've got to have. I can't be playing around with manual switches anywhere. If you want, I can hold on to a BNSF train. No, I'm not sweating it. It's okay. I just want to explain. I just want to explain what's happening. So, anything from what I see here is the only thing that I can control. So what I had before, just to explain this part, what I had before was at Dyke. I threw. See, now I'm setting it up so that it goes that way, so that if you guys want a Mojave train, you can have a Mojave train. It don't matter to me. because that's going to be fleeted. Now, down here doesn't matter because I've got everything. I can set up whatever needs to be set up, or, you know, blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, here I can't flick a switch to get a train on. I can take a train off of main 2, no problem, or main 1, I think. I haven't tried main 1. When a train spawns out of Seiko, I have no problem. Once a train goes this way, the only way that'll be able to manually get out is if somebody controls it. So yeah, I can hold a train if somebody wants to manually control it, but it's going to take somebody to control that train. It won't be able to automatically delete itself because there's no way of doing it. If there was a manual switch past here or here, I could do it then, but otherwise this section here, I don't think there's anything. Everything's over here as far as I know. So that's what I meant. Okay, back to business. I've got too many trains. Somebody bombarded me with traffic. This Mojave, actually, I don't know. 30 might even be a little bit too low for the maximum. I'm thinking 45 for the Mojave sub, because Mojave sub doesn't usually see that much traffic, as far as I know. Especially, well, if you got stuff coming from the other way, that's okay though. So if you have stuff coming from Cajon, or you have stuff coming from Seligman, then that'll balance that out eventually. So it won't be a big deal. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to do something with these guys. Let's throw him in here. Now I gotta set up these meets. He's got to stay there. Well, I don't know. If you want to go 45, it's up to you. Whatever is prototypical. What I used to do, at least for me personally, is I would set it to the lowest amount possible on the minimum end. That way, potentially, you could have 3 or 4 spawns at one time, which is theoretically possible. So you can have a bunch up. So let's assume, for example, because you've got trains coming out of here now. So these potentially are trains I may never see. So if you're doing the same with Cajon, and you're doing the same with Seligman, and you're bringing traffic into Barstow and etc., you'll have to decide how you want to handle that. But as far as Mojave traffic, I wouldn't. If it was just strictly Mojave traffic, and that was what originally it sounded like it might be, then that's where I was thinking 45. However, if it's like, I don't know how many trains are on the Mojave sub. That's all I want. I just want what I would expect on a Mojave sub. I don't want to be overwhelmed, put it that way. This ain't too bad. Consider this just a busy. This is no big deal. And this program is really good at it. Don't mind my voice, that's just a stupid cold. Bar mod, okay, we'll put him in. Get him going there. Now I can set up the meets. He's got to stay here. So this is where the beauty of this program works. Tehachapi. Okay, so now I'm going to stack this up. Stack that to there. Stack that all the way to there. Yep. Okay. Now I gotta figure out about how long. Stack that to there. Stack that to there. Clear that. Stack that into here. I think I had it all going all the way, but I'm not sure. Give it one more. Okay, now we got this side done. But see, just like that, boom, and then boom, just like that. Oh yeah, and once that's through here, so you see I got that stacked now. That's set up to come. Now I gotta check Wallong. He's probably too far away, but just looking at this guy, he is 4,823 feet. He'll fit into Wallong. He is 4,844. So I know I can safely stack him into at least there. And I also know that I can put that in there. So now I got massive stacks going on, which is okay, because this program handles it very nicely, provided it doesn't run into goofy errors or stuff. And there's a couple little bugs, but other than that, it's okay. It's running pretty good so far. I got Cameron fleeted. I can't stack this signal for some reason. And since the other one's fleeted, I might as well fleet this one too. The only time I wouldn't use a fleet on this, and I think I used to use Cameron as a fleet a lot, is trying to decide what to do between here and here. Okay, so this is where we're going to set up a meet here. Now watch this. This is going to be really cool. Okay, I got one coming out of yeah. I've got one coming out of Palmdale. Where's he headed to? Okay, he's headed to West Colton. Okay, so that's good. Because then I am going to go crazy here. I'm going to stack this guy. Now, I don't think Highland's got any spawns yet. It's 10:16. I assume Highland doesn't. Maybe Highland will never have. Well, no, I don't know what's going on. So, assuming we don't know what's going on with UP, I get a couple trains coming out of here. Hello? What happened there? Oh, that was weird. There's exit. Okay. I'm going to throw it all the way to Highland. Just like that. And then I'm going to stack this one all the way into Mojave, because that's where he's headed for. So it makes planning much easier. And just like that, it's 10:17 now. I've done my 15-minute batch. I've got this guy to figure out. But likewise, if I go here, I've got a train coming. I know he's for Barstow, I believe. Back bar, yeah. Okay. So this is where that can get fun. for now, I'm going to assume that there's no departures. Okay. Let me just, this is, like I said, this is when we have to go back to chat. So yeah, anything else I'm just gonna run through. So for example, let's see here. How do we want to do this? So you can set up whatever fleets you want. I see you got a fleet up to here. I could load up needles. I don't have Seligman, but I could see what's coming. In theory. I was going to do that earlier, and then I didn't do it. The only reason why I'm trying to figure out if anything is still being spawned from here. Yeah, because right now, once it goes into receiving, it deletes itself. So if you want to do something with that train, you'll have to get it out of the shop track. Right now it's set up, if you look at the F3 for Barstow, it's set up to go into the shop tracks. It's going to delete itself because I got it running into a dead-end switch. So if you want it to receiving, you can set it up, or I can set it up. It doesn't matter. Or I can... Actually, probably if you're in the sim and I'm in the dispatch screen most of the time, I can get you to set it up for me. And I can just stay in... You can do the yard limits or whatever, or however you want to do it. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Look at all the yellow. So yeah, as far as the stacking goes here, I see there's a stack coming in here. So this is, I'm assuming trains are going to start spawning from here. Now, like I said, once we get past here, I don't want to be involved in decisions too much. Other than something that's ready to leave, then that's fine. Ready to leave for Mojave sub, that is, of course. Here, I don't mind making the extra decisions. That's not a big deal. And the reason why I don't mind is because the south side is pretty dead. So yeah, like if you want trains that go down to Seligman or something like that, or if you want everything to go into Barstow, that's fine too. I can send everything into I can send, put it this way, if you want to set up a fleet, if it's a BNSF fleet especially, if you want to set up a BNSF fleet for, say Main 4, is that the hot track? I think it is. So if a fleet was set up for Main 4, I see you got it to Daggett, and I think that's because you want to bring some trains into Barstow, possibly. So that's why I'm assuming, don't fleet anything here. But if a fleet was set up to 4, I can bring it to 4. I can recognize a train that is a Q or a Z or whatever, that's not headed to LA, or another LA train. Say for example, it's a train for the Cajon sub that runs south and heads to Cajon. I can distinguish between the two, send it down this way, and then it would go to Cajon map. As far as I know, I can clear it. Let me see. So what happens there, I can't do it, but the F3 can actually do it. So that can go fleet. That's the only way I can do it. I could set it up through Joule. Oh yeah, I haven't done this here. Too busy yapping. Here. I wasn't too sure what I was doing here, that's why. Okay. Actually, we'll bring it all the way to Silt. Actually, we'll bring it even further. It never likes that. If you go into another screen, it doesn't like that one. It has to be that one, which makes the north-south screen of Mojave a pain in the ass to use a fleet from. That works good. So yeah, Barstow is fine. I just don't, the ones that I don't want to decide upon is if I have a bunch of Cajon traffic going into Barstow. I don't care what's going into Barstow from Cajon, because I can't control half of that anyways. I could probably bring trains into Lenwood, but I'd have very little notice. I already bought the LA route, or the LA add-on for this. I regret doing that now, because I did that for the other server. So I didn't explain this, guys. It's like 10:30, so I really haven't explained this yet. Why I'm doing this I don't think I did, anyways. So I think it was last Sunday. I've normally dispatched on the Southwest server. Once this program became available, we all adapted towards it. and I was there used to be a section, and things were just coming back together and all this other stuff, and they were the server hadn't been up for a while. It was nice to be back and everything. The problem is I don't have the BNSF Bakersfield sub, and I don't have the Seligman sub. I have the others, but I'm not as familiar with LA. However, what had happened was the only one that feasibly would work for me is if I had the UP going into LA. The problem is I really don't know much about the trains that go in and out of LA, even though I do have the LA expansion. I just don't have the familiarity with everything coming in and out of there. So either I'd have to learn that again real quick, but I was kind of right on the fly, so I decided to do it. And they want to go with 3 dispatchers as well, which I think is quite a bit for what they're trying to do, personally, but that's just my take on it. With all the routes that's available, I think 3 routes is too much. I know people can handle it. I can handle it. It's just a matter of it's too much. So I think easiest is I'll fleet my trains needing to enter exit Barstow T-Scad from both Cajon and Needles. Okay. So they went. What they did was the 3 areas that they had set up this time around. Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. We'll talk more about that in a second. I just wanted to get. I know I was talking about fleets a few minutes ago. I know the stream lags behind. So yeah, that's what that was all about. So what happened was there was a session tonight. Normally there's a session every Sunday, and Sundays traditionally I'd run the Southwest server. I think it's the former RTS server. Okay. Probably some sort of thing at end of Bakersfield. Huh? You won't need probably some sort of thing at end of Bakersfield Township. I don't know what that means. Anyways, let me get my... Yeah, forget it. I'm going into chats and now I'm trying to explain a story. I gotta go back to this. The problem is my live stream, he's here in my live stream. He's live. And the live stream is delayed a few minutes into where I am here. So I'm like, huh? I don't know what he's talking about. Mojave Bakersfield Township. What the hell? Okay, let's go back to dispatching. I'll talk about that before the end of the night. Holy crap. What's going on here? Okay, I got all the meats set up. That's good. So everything did what it was supposed to. So he's waiting for him. I wasn't too sure what I was doing with him. Okay. This is why some sort of thing at Bakersfield, as we just spoke of. Huh? Some sort of thing at Bakersfield, as we just spoke of Barstow. I forget it. I don't know what you're talking about, Scott. I gotta get this going. I got trains that are gonna get lined up again. Ay, ay, ay. See what you did to me? Look at this friggin' mess. Okay, here, let's bring him down. Trust me, I'm having fun. I was much more stressful in LA not knowing where everything was. As long as I know the rules, I can play the game. Okay, what do we got here? Why didn't this fleet go? I sent him to here. Because I was sending him into Walong. Oh my god. Some what? Same. Okay, whatever. Ugh. See, he's seeing the live stream and it's delayed. So I'm talking and he hears it, and I think it shows up like, I don't know, 20 seconds later. So he'll be seeing me pop up these chat whales, like, what? What? So I gotta get all this crap figured out here. Let's put him into the siding. I got that train at cable. I can do a three-way meet. Oh, what do I do up here? Well, first of all, you go here. I'll bring you up to here. Okay. So this is the heavy section right now. Before it was, earlier it was down on here. This was really heavy. So yeah, I'll send you an email, Scott, tomorrow, and we'll try to wire out what we're doing, because I can't do it through chat. It's just too complicated tonight. This part's easy. I mean, everything's set up. That's going to West Colton, whatever. Wherever it goes and disappears, I don't care. There's a switch out at Dyke. You'll see that on the F3 panel. This guy's set to come into Mojave. So he's fine. What am I doing? Bring him down. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, everything else is fine. Well, we're not going to get him past there tonight anyways. I'll probably get him to West Hinckley. Yeah, as far as the fleet's coming, this is fine. I can fleet whatever you need out of here, in and out. That's going to be fine. I can, if you fleet this signal here, I could also take care of that. The only thing I'd have to know about is Lenwood, and I don't think I could play around with Lenwood, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. I just want to make sure that we have the right trains running Mojave. So for me dispatching wise, I want to have a realistic experience as possible on dispatching UP Mojave. That'll be ideal for me. Then I'd be okay with here. I understand this isn't going to be just because of whatever. I mean, I don't know where they can spawn in West Colton. If that's the case, then you start getting into BNSF, and because there's no spawn points here, it just makes it a pain in the ass. That's the way it's always been. Do we have a West Sanborn spawn point? I think we do now, don't we? Never thought of that. See, if we have a West Sanborn spawn point, that's another one. Sounds like my train is coming to a stop wherever the hell I am. I don't even know where my train is right now. Probably one of these. Oh yeah, I gotta get to work here. Ooh, that's cool. Nice. Eventually, I want to be able to do that more of that, or do the dishes, or you know, stuff like that. I'll do the dishes tomorrow night. Hopefully, some of this mess will be cleaned up. Okay, he's staying here. Holy crap! I got trains sitting everywhere up here. Should have held him at Woody. Sanborn. Ah! Okay, yeah, do it. Sure, if you want to do Sanborn. In fact, yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll let you control all of this, and I'm going to shut this down. So I'm going to log out of this one. That'll work. So don't forget. There's a couple places. There's a switch that goes to the shop that needs to be restored normal. Anything else that you bring in, it'll be fine, or else it'll delete itself. So let me close that down. That'll work. Okay. So yeah, I'll just stick with the UP Mojave panel, like you said. Communications went root dispatcher. Log out of the console. Now, what that does for me is it still allows me to see what's happening. So I can watch everything that's happening here, but only control this. I can even, believe it or not, I can see, which one is it? If you spawn trains further south of here, like in West Colton, if you spawn UP trains at West Colton as opposed to Highland, let's say. Let's say you spawn trains down here. I don't know which one is it. Hang on, let me see here. Dispatcher communications. I have LA, but I only want to control 254. So 254 north, 254 south. Let me just take a look at LA for a minute. Routes, open new tab. Is it the Alhambra sub? Yeah, 250. No, it's 254 north, 254 south. I don't want the LA sub. I think I want this one for a second. Oh, okay. Before I go that far, I want to show you something real quick. It's 10:45. LA sub dispatcher. Let me show you the Alhambra sub. What is this thing doing? I'm saying. Okay. I can't. I could control. Where does that begin? See, I can view this. But I guess Slover is controlled by the other dispatcher. But I can at least view what's coming up. So if something was to spawn at Cedar, let's say, or coming out of West Colton Yard, I could see it. And then notice something is spawned up towards me. I can't control the north end of Slover, but what I can do is I can control the signals at Dyke. So for now, I'll just do it that way. If you want to spawn him at Highland or wherever you want to spawn him, it doesn't matter to me. I'll just worry about Mojave sub. So that's fine by me. Okay. Speaking of worrying about Mojave sub, holy crap. Are these trains moving? Yes, they are. Barely. I got a traffic jam coming up on, holy crap. Southbounds, the southbounds and northbounds are just starting to collide now. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, he's a Z train. But that doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah. Well, it does matter, but you're just a lowly Barstow, whatever the hell you are, train. So guess what, buddy? You're waiting. I mean, yeah, I could hold the Z train, but I'm not going to. Speaking of which, what do I got? An H train? Oh, a Q train. Who am I waiting for? I'm waiting for this guy, right? Oh, MBKWC. Guess what? Who are you? M. Barstow? H. Oh my god. I need a 3-train meet. In fact, I need a 4. I can't do a 4-train meet. I need it though. So yeah, see now everything now is showing without the signals. I can see what's happening, so I can see what's coming. I can see what's coming here. So, for example, I've this train coming into Mojave. I don't know where he's going. He's set to come in, but I can command every train from this board. For example, tie train down when stopped. This is what he's set up to do now. I don't know if this is a... Okay. What am I up by? Cable? I must be. No, I'm the Q train right there. Okay. I think everything's stopping. Okay. Oh, look at that, I got a little red light. It's because I got a shitload of trains in front of me. Oh, he's got to stop and proceed. Ain't that cute? Oh, he is AI. It looks like everything stopped, so that's good. So yeah, basically what happened, like I said, they had 3 different routes. I wasn't too familiar with the LA. So what Scott's setting up now is this allows him to be able to run the yards or run whatever he wants, and allows me to dispatch and take over a territory or whatever, and possibly do help with a little bit of, if I'm bored or whatever, I can help do a little bit of yarding or whatever. I can't do humping or anything, but, well, I imagine I could, but in theory I could, I suppose, or at least get a hump train going. So yeah, I'll be done for a few hours tomorrow night. Looking forward to it. Probably a little bit more relaxed even again tomorrow, and then be back on Wednesday. I'll try to run this for a little bit and see what happens. Okay, guys, I'm going to bed. Sounds like my voice is going. Anyways, have a good one, guys. We'll see ya. Take care.